find somebody for next year. Really? Grand. Yeah. Very much, yeah. 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 I don't know. Do you short line? Or long line? You do a long line? Just thumbs up, thumbs down.
What should it? Short
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, everything actually. I need someone to do a short line. Up there, please. Yes.
Ah, yeah, grand, yeah. Doesn't matter.
It's good, yeah. Yeah, we need this one. Yeah, if it's teeny bit on the line. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 20 more. Thanks. Happy? Who's serving? Yeah, line.
To the short line.
Oh, he's going to fight now? Yeah. Yeah.
Just keep going.
I'm going to block his way now. Happy out? 121. I'll try call the blocks.
Is it a good time out?
Yeah. One time out. Just the one.
If she moves, do I hit it as well? And if I'm on the block? Still hit it regardless?
Main wee video we done. We're putting
And
on.
does it anyway?
First of the Ladies Open semi-finals is Sienna Ní Curran from Galway, and receiving from Tyrone is Alicia McRoy. Ready to go? 0-0. Yeah. 1. Two now. Short. Second serve. Side away. Now 2. Serve. One, 2. Two, 2. Side away. 2-3. Together at 3. Four, 3. Five, 3. Out. Side away. 3-5. Hold it. Replay. 3-5. Four, 5. Long. Hold it. Long. Second serve. Just 4-5. Good. Together at 5. Side away. 5-5. Six, 5. Side away. 5-6. Side away. 6-5. Side away. 5-6. Out. Side away. 6-5. Side away. 5-6. Side away. 6-5. Good. 7-5. 9-5. Side away. Five, 10. Six, 10. Side away. 10-6. Side away. 6-10. Side away. 10-6. Out. 11-6. Side away, took a shot. Six, 11. Seven, 11. Side away. 11-7. Out. Side away. 7-11. Side away. 11-7. Seven. Side away. Seven, 12. Side away. 12-8. Hold it. 13-8. Side away. Eight 13. Nine 13. Long. Second serve. Ten 13. Side away. 13 10. Side away. 10 13. Side away. 13 10. Good shot. You all right? Fourteen 10. 15-10 coming back. Right time in. Ball would be good, wouldn't it? 15-10. Side away. 10-15. 11-15. $12-15. $13-15. $14-15. Together at 15. Out. Side away. 15-15. Side away. 15-15. $16-15. Side away. 15-16. Together at 16. Hold it. Yep. Side away. Together at 16. Side away. $16-16. $17-16. $16-17. Side away. $17-16. Nope. Side away. 16-17. Together at 17. Side away. 17-17. Eighteen, 17. Good. 19-17. Side away. 17-19. Side away. 19-17. Out. 17-19. Side away. 19-17. Side away. 17-19. Hold it. 17-19. Eighteen, 19. Short. Second serve. Together at 19. Short. Second serve. Out. I didn't see the line. What do you think? Out. 19-19. Side away. 19-19. Game ball 19. Serve and the game.
the thing with it, isn't it? That's okay, I'll forgive you.
You said it was HL.
HL. That's what the cool kids say. I'm your ref.
I'll forgive you.
On the line? You're on the line? Perfect. I'll stand in the middle at the back here. Frida's going to do the short.
I'll stand over there. I'll do this outside line.
Yeah.
This way.
Will we do you want, what do you... I mean, if there's... How about you do it yourself? Dorothy to serve, Liam and Oak to receive serve, 1 game 21. Whenever you're ready. Side out. 0. Long. Shot. Mark. 4 serve 0. Serve 0. Mark. 6 serve 0. Mark. 7 serve 0. Mark. 8 serve 0. Outside. 9-0. Mark 10. First time out. Time in. Score is 10 serve 0. Outside. Zero serves 10. Outside. Ten serve 0. Mark. 11. Serve 0. Thirteen. 14. Mark. 15. 15. Side out. 15 serve 0. Nice serve. 16. Seventeen. 18. Short. Second serve. Hold it. Hold it. Serve 0. 2 serves. Side out. 0 serves 18. Replay. Zero serves 18. Mark. 1 serves 18. Mark. 2 serves 18. Side out. 18 serves 2. Outside. 2 serves 18. Long. Second serve. Side out. 18 serves 2. Outside. 2 serves 18. Serves 2. Nice shot. 19 serves 2. Point. 20 possible game ball serves 2. Nice shot. 21. Well played. Good stuff. Well done. Unlucky. your call because I won't be able. Finals change, yeah. Okay, ladies B final. Aisling Shanahan serving, Aoibhinn Muldoon McGurk receiving. 2 games 15, tiebreak to 11, 0-0. One.
Okay, folks, welcome to the ladies' B final. We've got
Out.
Aoibhinn Muldoon McGurk from Antrim, and serving at the minute we've got Aisling Shanahan.
2.
Both some up-and-coming stars.
Side away.
Aoibhinn was one of the
0-2.
fortunate Antrim players to get a chance to go to New York and play against players in the state there. I think it was at the start of the year. So she's got a good bit of experience.
Out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ball on court.
2-0.
Another good passing shot there down the left-hand side.
3-0. Side
Strong
away.
overhand there from Aoibhinn as well. Pushing Aisling back.
0-3.
So the
One
final
plays
is
three.
2 games to 15 and a tiebreaker to 11, which is a bit different from the other games this weekend. We were playing 121, but it's full rules, so you have
2-3.
to serve to score this weekend. Deep serve from Aoibhinn.
Side away.
Aisling just putting Aoibhinn under a little bit of pressure there, forcing the ball up over the wall.
3 plays 2.
Just forcing that ball out to the left. I think Aoibhinn needs to settle in a little bit here. She could be
5-2.
playing a little bit more just to work her way into the game. And then she just goes and proves me wrong with a perfect shot down the line. Super shot.
2-5.
Oh, well picked.
Side away.
Yeah, well picked.
Five, 2. Out.
Again, that left hand just causing even a bit of trouble here.
6-2.
Ashland playing very consistent here, pushing the ball to the
6-2.
left-hand side and really forcing Naveen to play a weaker shot. That's another hand error there.
7.
Good for rally there. It's nice as an
8
open player to
plays
see
2.
some what I would call new girls, because I'm not quite sure about them. They're still quite young, but it's nice to see such strong players coming through from the Bs, the 17s, even the 15s at the minute. It's very strong. It's just an unfortunate hand error there, so it's great to see some new girls coming up and hopefully seeing them in the open in the future. There's a strong return for Evie.
3-8.
Oh, she nearly picked that one as well. Two very strong headers there. You can see with their overhand, they're very strong, forcing each other back. Evie kind of getting into the groove of things now, pushing the ball down a little on the wall. A few little drop shots working quite nicely for her there. It's a real deep serve. She's keeping control. Ashleen taking over.
Side away.
The ball was just out. I think it actually might have touched Evie on the way out.
8-5.
It's a great serve from Ashleen, forcing Evie down into her other courts there, deep into the left.
Nine plays 5. Out. Sorry.
Even using that overhand fist, it's not as accurate as an open hand return, which I think at the minute would be a safer option for her there on those high returns, just to gain a bit of control of the game a little bit. Ashleen holding the centre of the court here, dominating. Well picked, it's still in, and just bounces out. That's another very deep serve there, cutting it off, the nice fly, and a replay covered.
5-10.
For anyone new to the sport and just tuning in, dominating this court is usually when the player is in the front and then around the middle of the court, they're able to dictate where they push the ball. It just makes it that little bit harder for the returner to gain control of the game.
10 plays 5.
And that's what you want. Lovely serve. You can see there Ashleen taking full control of the centre of the court. Doing a real good job of being steady in there.
11-5.
Scores 10-5. Another hand error there from Evie.
12-5.
Who's going to step in first? Ooh, ball out. Can Evie take control now and get a few marks on the board?
Plays 12.
Changing her serve up here, now serving from the right, and again forces that ball out to the left hand side. I think it's quite risky to change her serve in that moment. Really needed to get some marks there. 12-5. Oh, she's forced her well back there. Can she step in and take it on the fly? Let it bounce. force the ball out there. Even in with another shot here now to get a point.
5 plays
Just
12.
steady yourself. Aisling has a nice comfortable lead here though. That's a lovely passing shot there from Aisling. Very nice.
12-5. Wait,
We play
replay.
ball on court. It's the only thing about one wall that can get frustrating for the
Replay.
server if it's a great
12-5.
serve, but it nearly gives the receiver a little bit of a break when a ball comes on the court. Oh, ball out. Eva McCarthy looking at me completely
13-5.
stunned here. She nearly lost her head with that ball. Oh, lovely little drop shot to the right corner. Smart. There's a few comments made. Our photographer
5
is
plays
brave
13.
man sitting that close to the front wall. He's a brave man. Long ball.
Second serve.
No hard luck. One more step is all that needed. Oh, Aisling's got this right hand side passing shot almost perfected. She knows exactly what she's doing with it. Perfect height, perfect weight. It's a great shot.
14 game ball, plays 5.
Oh, another little drop shot with the left hand there. She's back in now with another shot before game 1 comes to a close. We've got a score of 14-5 to
5
Aisling.
plays 14.
Going for the deep serve. Oh, Aisling kills that shot. Lovely little left hand paddle. Aisling looking to close out game 1 here at 14-5.
Game ball, plays 5.
Comfortably so. And a lovely little
First
flick
game.
there from Aisling to close game 1 with a scoreline of 15-5. We'll be back for game 2.
Okay, second game. 0-0. Ready? Short. Second serve.
welcome back to game 2. We've just had one rally there in between myself coming on. So Aisling back into serve. She won the first game very comfortably with a 15-5 scoreline, dominating the centre of the court.
0-0.
And yeah, she just looks in control really. It's a lovely shot there as well. She seems to be dangerous from all parts of the court, out the back and in the front here. She just seems to have a bit of control. She knows her strengths, so she's definitely using those.
1-0.
Even sticking with the right hand side serve, pushing that ball into the left. Really deep there, just hitting the back line. Oh, it was looking like a fantastic passing shot there, but Aisling got her hand to it. Just forced it out all the same. Swapping back again, swapping between the left and right serves. Ball out. Trying to keep Aisling guessing.
2-1.
Kind of mixing things up here. Oh, there's a little hand error there, I think. Feet didn't really move in time.
One place,
You can get caught out in handballs like that. Balls up. Yevine really needing to focus now and just pull this back in and not let Aisling get as good of a head start as she got in the first game. Well picked again by Aisling. She's in there. She's in the front. She's reading those kill balls. Unfortunately for Yevine, they're just a little bit too high. They're a great shot, but Aisling's too close for them. Well lifted again. Girls in a bit of a battle here. Oh, and a lovely shot there from Yevine. Put a bit of power behind that, making sure that there's no way of lifting it.
2 plays 3.
Again, not really moving her feet. She was standing still there looking for a block ball, and Aisling threw it back up and caught her off guard. She needs to be a little bit more alert on those. Oh, Aisling's even shocked at that one. She swore she had it.
2 plays 3.
Little mishap. One of them was frustrating shots in one wall, I would assume.
3-2.
I know it is for me anyway. Long ball. Catch. Our cameraman sitting sleeping, he got hit with the ball. There you go.
Second serve.
Got well caught. Yevine moving Aisling back out now. She's kind of starting to move in around her though. Needs to be careful that she doesn't get called.
Out.
Oh, the ball's out. Just out.
4 plays 2.
Oh, lovely shot from Yevine, yeah. Pushing it down into those bottom
2
boards.
plays 4.
Catching Aisling off guard there. Ball out. Too many on the serve.
4-2.
Needs to be getting points. But she's in. A little bit of oh, she got caught out with her own block. Again, another frustrating element of this game. Well lifted. They're both picking handballs here. That's well kept. Oh. And the ref's going to allow it. There's a bit of a crossover there.
Side away. 2 plays 5.
She was lucky.
Long. Second serve.
There we go, ball out. Scoreline taking its time to
5
grow
plays
this
2.
game. There's a bit more pressure on them here. A few more hand errors. There's another from Aisling. Uncharacteristic from our first game.
2-5.
Perfect. Sneaky shot down the right hand side. Caught up even off guard a little bit. And Aisling finishing it off with that lovely paddle shot into the right hand side. Good bit of cross court going on. Passing shots all round. Right.
Side away.
Line judge, ball girl, commentator. A multitasker today.
2 plays
Even
6.
again swapping between serves. I'm not sure if it's effective.
Second serve.
I think focusing on one serve and making sure it's perfect would be a better option, but lovely ball. Go again. Oh, and just misses that spike ball. She had her on the run too.
6-2.
Aisling building her lead here, getting some momentum with a 7-2. There's a little bit of movement going on, a little bit of a collision.
Okay.
Referee a little bit unsure there, but I think she's giving a replay.
Replay, 7-2.
Oh, a lovely fly ball there from Aisling. A little bit off balance, but it still worked.
Ace 2.
Oh, perfect cross court. Spike from Aisling
9
was
plays 2.
really nice. Those little dump shots just falling the smallest bit short.
2-9.
Keeping her cool all the same. Even trying to slow the game down a little bit with soft balls, but just again, not moving her feet quite quick enough to get into position for the returns
9-2.
here. Nice return, lovely passing shot, straight down the left line. Another ball on court, referee Liam Minogue just clearing the way for the girls.
9.
She's had a good weekend herself. (9-2) now, Aisling pushing on.
9-2.
Again, still looking quite comfortable, not really under any pressure. 10-2.
10 plays 2.
Oh, that serve is just perfect on the line. She's got these well measured. She knows what she's doing.
11-2.
Nice high ball. Caught Aisling off guard a little bit there. That was a lovely return. Just hitting it a little bit too strongly here.
Second serve.
There we go, she slacked off a little. High ball in, flied it off. Oh, and Aisling finished that off. A lovely kill shot there. A high sidearm.
Plays 2.
Ball out. just hit.
Yeah, it's good. Side away.
Just clipped that front wall. Aisling did argue her case. She had a point. Should have been right to do so. Ball out. Back into serve now with a 12-2 lead. High ball in. Little fly ball. Battling in the front court here now to see who can take control. Oh! Underarm fist. Kill shot from Aisling. Perfect. It's almost like a V pass.
13 plays 2.
There we go again with another kill shot. You leave Aisling in the front, she's extremely dangerous. She can definitely put the ball away. She's sitting now with a 14-2 lead, sitting on game ball to finish the game out.
It's good. Game.
And that's game, folks. Aisling Shanahan is your B champion.
Hold on.
With 15-5, 15-2 scoreline. Very well done.
Thanks.
Excellent, great stuff.
we'll do. We'll jump in presentations. Serving from Galway is Ava Sweeney, and receiving from Cork is Carmel Kelleher. 0-0. Side away. Nil. Short. Second serve. Side away. 0-0. Point. 1-0.
Played Ava myself yesterday. Very late game. I think we weren't finished till 10:30 last night. So, yeah,
2-0.
really, really good competitor. Oh, that was a perfect serve. Absolutely perfect serve.
That's a point.
Ava getting a few points on the board here now, settling in. You can never settle too much with Carmel. Baby-faced assassin. Taking after Katrina Casey.
Out.
Ball out.
Side away.
And Carmel into serve.
Hold it. Nil 3.
both girls similar in their style. They're both very aggressive in their attack. Ball on court, Carmel called that one there.
Now 3.
Both very aggressive overhand players. Short
Court.
ball.
Second serve.
Little misstep there
Side away.
by Carmel. Still no
3-0.
points on the board. Oh, that's a what a
Stay
shot
away.
from Carmel. She was a full
Now
stretch
3.
there and it just clipped the wall. That was very impressive. Lovely serve. Lovely serve.
Side away.
And great return from Eva as well.
3-0.
Carmel doing everything to get a hand off, but struggling when into serve to finish that ball and get the point on the board. I think when she gets one, she'll be a little bit more settled in here. It's always hard to get the first one. Full on battle here. Cameraman. Reactions are flying.
Point. 4-0.
That's a great serve, really deep into the left-hand side. He was
Out.
full of power today.
It's a point. 5-0.
She seems very focused, dominating the centre of the court as much as she can here. Ooh,
Out.
nearly clipped the line. Nearly clipped the line.
Point. 6-0.
6-0, comfortable lead here for Eva.
Out. Side away.
Ball out. Must have been close.
Nil 6.
Carmel swapping her serve now to a high overarm, pushing Eva as far back as she possibly can. Girls battling it out here now. Carmel stepping in. Oh, she just forced that ball out. There was a little bit
Let
of
it go.
contact though. Ref says play on.
6-0.
Carmel, I think, a little bit annoyed with that one. Just a bit of a bump in the back. Oh, a little hand error. Carmel taking her time out quite early, 6-0, but smart move, I think, from her.
That's timeout. 7-0 coming back.
Again, final games. We're getting tough as we get to the end of the tournament. Everyone's well matched up and fatigue kicks in. It gets a little bit harder for us players to keep focused and keep a strong performance going. Carmel not doing too much wrong here. Eva's just been really steady and playing onto her strengths, really forcing Carmel back and making her make mistakes. So a very good start for Eva Sweeney. Both of these girls are going to be forces to be reckoned with in another year or two when they move from their juvenile days to the adult game. I know they're entering open, but they're still young. A bit more experience. They'll definitely be two dangerous characters to have in the open. And I'm not looking forward to it.
Time in. 7-0.
Back in, 7-0. Eva sticking with her underarm fist serve, forcing her back. Eva blocking from well back. That's a good shot from Carmel.
Side away.
Eva was stuck in her block there, and Carmel used all the space she could to force the ball right back into the opposite
Nil
corner,
7.
catching her off guard a little bit. So, can Carmel get a point? Can she get on the board? Fly ball. Oh, Eva was just there. But she's on the board.
Point.
She's got her point. Let's see, can she
1-7.
capitalise on this now and get a few more? Good ball, well lifted. Oh, and a lovely little slice
Point.
fly from Carmel. Again, a little bit
2-7.
unsteady on the feet there, but it worked out okay.
Hold it.
Ball on court. Unfortunately, we have to stop play again.
Replay. 2-7.
Ball out.
Side
Carmel
away.
looking a little bit frustrated with that one there now.
7-2.
Oh, super shot down that lane.
It's a point. 8-2.
Oh my god, that was a perfect shot from Eva. Couldn't have measured it any better there. It's one of those, you hit it and you stare at it, it nearly goes into slow motion and you're hoping it's staying in. Both players just battling for the front court here at the
Side
minute.
away.
Picking kills, re-killing kills. Good standard of play here from both girls.
2-8.
Carmel sticking with the high serve. Oh, she was there. She just slowed down a little second too
Point.
early. But another point for Carmel.
3-8.
Oh yes, here we go. She's in the swing of things now.
Point.
She's starting to fly the ball in the front.
4-8.
Super job. Oh, Ava's quick. She's very, very quick. She's nearly there all the time. She's a fingertip away from the ball. And
5-8.
Carmel's kills. Carmel doing a great job on that fly shooting. It's a great job. There we go again. A little spike ball. Ava had a chance, but she pulled the pin on it.
Point. Six-8.
There's a better portion of play from Carmel, and as I
Out.
spoke, commentators
Side
curse. Forced the ball out. She changed her serve there and forced the ball out the right hand side.
8-6.
It's 8-6 now. A little bit closer. Tension's building. As I said, you can never cross anyone out in finals day. This girl's fighting for the front. Carmel stepped in. A little bit of a block there. That's good forcing. Who's going to go? Oh, and Carmel finishes off
Side
that
away.
overhand kill. Down her open side as well.
6-8.
Smart move.
No, just dude.
Ref's giving that a hand off there. I think
8-6.
there was a bit of a question from Carmel, which is rightfully so. That's a bit of a difficult call to make. Ava stood her ground, but
Hold it.
her feet got tangled, and that is a difficult one there, unfortunately, for Carmel, but it's a good shot.
8-6. Out.
Ball out.
Side away.
Perhaps Carmel was right.
6-8.
We talk a lot about the handball gods in the handball community here. Usually, handball gods is more or less karma. When you get a bad call
Right.
against you, usually the gods
a
put it
point.
right. So, Carmel getting another point on the board here now. 7-8. The
7-8.
comeback is on. And this is anyone's game. Oh, good block from Eva. Lovely line ball as well as there. Oh, and she put a topspin on that ball and it died in that corner.
Side away.
Oh, it was brilliant.
8-7.
A little hand error there.
Point.
She'll regret that mistake.
9-7.
That's an easy point for Eva there. Girls in a bit of a rally here, pushing each other back. Who can block? Who's going to take the step forward? Both players well back now at the back of the court. Carmel steps in with a little flick. On the top spin,
Side away.
catches it again. Carmel's almost apologising for
Just
that
watch
shot.
the moving Eva when you're in front.
1 for 1.
7-8. Or 7-9, sorry.
Both girls just getting refocused after that really long rally. Oh, super shot.
Point. 8-9.
It's a big pass. Pushed it straight into court 3. Carmel taking control of the front of the court now. Both girls good friends here. Making sure
a point.
everyone's okay after that
Together at
tumble.
9.
And we are at together 9. Two very powerful young girls. Oh, perfect kill. It was a lovely cut-off shot from Carmel.
Point.
She's reading the game a lot better now.
10-9.
She's using her strengths. She's stepping in. Eva having to figure out another strategy to push Carmel out. Can she do it? Ooh, and she did. A little bit of a miss bounce there. Caught Carmel off guard.
Side away. 9-10.
Still in. Steady. Shoot. Ooh, a little bit high. Oh, and she got her off.
Point. Together at 10.
10-10. This is a real battle here in our plate final. Carmel looking for a little bit of a move there.
10-10.
You can see she's disappointed with that call. Eva's even giving a replay there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awfully nice of her. Yeah, Eva give the replay. Fair play. What a serve. Oh! She had Carmel in court
Side
3
away.
and just missed that
10-10.
push ball into the front.
Side away.
Both girls pushing the ball out just that little bit too far. You can see now at this
10-10.
stage of the game they're both trying to push forward and win the points. I think they both need to settle down a little bit and start to relax. Eva changing the pace of the game here with a drop, which has caught Carmel off
Point.
guard. It's a good change in tempo. Good time to do it.
11-10.
Real good time to do it. Easy point there. That serve is on the button
Point.
almost every single time. That's a
12-10.
fantastic serve. Shot and a good block. Both girls on the move now. Carmel stepping in. Oh.
Did she block your backswing? No. Did she block your backswing? Did she block your backswing?
A little bit of a discussion going on with the referee here. I think Carmel's looking to replay for that. There's a bit of a collision.
But she didn't block your backswing. That's a point then. Point.
The ref giving that as a point to Eva.
13-10.
Yeah, Carmel not overly impressed with that call, but the ref has to go with what she saw. It's tough as a player when you know that you can get to
Side away.
something and there might be a small hindrance or a small contact, and you know, obviously the eye of the ref being so
10-13.
far away as well can't see everything, so it's it can be a little bit deflating when you know you've got it and you're not getting your replay. But that's handball. Ball up for Carmel. Wasted an opportunity
away.
there to get a point on the board. You have a climbing on now at 13-10.
13-10.
Changing the tempo again. Carmel figured it out this time, and Ava pushed that ball down with a
As a point.
backcourt block as well. Included. Great shot.
14-10.
14-10. Ball out.
Point. 15-10.
15-10. Looks to be that we're going with a 1 game to 21 for the
Side
plate
way.
final.
10-15.
So 10-15. So everything's still to play for here. Still doable for Carmel. Ooh, that possibly was going to go out. Oh, perfect kill shot there from Carmel. Good point.
11-15.
Just steadying herself up here. There we go again with that standing fly from the front. Carmel very comfortable with those.
12-15.
If she gets into a run of these, we could have a comeback. She goes. Oh, Ava just missed that one. Carmel give her almost a little bit too much room.
13-15 coming back.
And a timeout called here by Ava at 15-13.
15-13. Sorry, 13-15 Carmel.
13-15.
Both girls showing real passion in this game and obviously not wanting to give up their
Ava's 15.
first place.
So
Ladies
Carmel's
Open.
13 and Ava's 15.
Carmel's 13, Ava's 15.
Again, having played multiple times before, it's not just about the points here, it's about pride. Given that these are both 19 and under players and have played many a time before, they want that extra win on their belt. Both girls showing real promise here, though. They're doing a fantastic job. See Eva McCarthy pointing at me here. She's waving away.
Do you want to have the...
Oh, she's telling me to wave to the camera. Oh. So yes, after this we've got our 17s final between Claire Minogue from Clare and Cleona McGinley from Antrim. Two extremely talented young players. Claire is the sister of Leah, who we've seen in the Open semi-final against Aoife McCarthy.
time in.
And Cleona McGinley, again, another one of our up-and-coming Antrim stars, Ulster stars, coming in and making her way
13,
into
15.
the national tournaments. Should be an exciting game. Back in now, 13-15, Carmel serving. Girls again battling for that front court, and Eva puts her straight
Side
out.
away. 15-13.
15-13. Eva going back to her underarm serve. Under fist. Seems to be quite a common serve in the one wall at the moment.
Point.
There's quite a few of us using that underarm fist serve.
16-13.
16-13. She's on the move. It's a good block. Small bit of movement. Oh, a little touch.
Point.
Just tapping that into the front.
17-13.
Great ball when you can do it. Bit of cross play happening now. Battling it out. It's a great rally. Good. Ball still there. Carmel's been pushed out to the back now. Both on their overarm. Oh my God, what a shot. That was the line judge put that out? Oh, I'm not sure. The replay looked good. That's unfortunate. Eva picking all of Carmel's kill shots here. She's throwing it up now to push her back. Oh, ball out again.
That's a point.
Carmel having a little bit of bad luck here, and Eva just taking all her chances. 18-13 now. Or sorry, 19. It's a good ball. Eva really consistent with her blocking here in the middle of the court. Oh, Carmel shoots with that left hand.
13-19.
Fantastic shot for what is classified as Carmel's weaker hand. I'm not sure that either of these girls have one. That was a brilliant shot. She gives the ball back. Pass or shoot. Who's going to do it first? Carmel goes up. Oh!
Side away.
And you can just see the frustration on her face there. Missed her kill shot by a
19-13.
hair. 19-13. Good block from Carmel.
Side away.
Pushing a little bit of cross play action here.
13-19.
Catching Eva on the wrong side. It's a good shot. Great serve as well on the button. Throws her back into that left-hand side. Good ball.
That's a point.
A double dummy, I call that. She changed her mind mid-swing too. Changed her hand.
14-19.
Could have been risky. 14-19. Oh, she's just overhitting those. Ball out. She got away with that one. Overhitting those fly kills. Just a smidge. Giving Eva a little bit extra time to get in on top of them.
15-19. 15-19. Oh, hold it.
Ball on court, and Carmel just checking the score, making sure it's right. 15-19.
15-19.
Everybody needs to keep their concentration here now. Regain. Serve was good. On the line again. These girls have these serves well measured. 16-19, come back on.
Out. Side away. 19-16.
What was called out on that one? It's very hard to tell. So important to have line judges here. Eva just constantly in the way, but with legal blocks. It's really, really smart. She's standing at least 3/4 of the court away and still managing to block.
Yeah, 19. 19-16.
Okay, replay give for that one there. A little bit of a tangle. It's a perfect serve again. Oh, lovely. Great bit of play from the girls. Carmel
Point.
in the 4-wall. That would have been an absolutely perfect V pass.
20. Game ball. 16.
20 game ball to Eva. Can she pull this off now? Finish it on one rally. Deep serve. Again, placing herself quite far back. And there we have it, folks. 21-16. Eva Sweeney from Galway is our Ladies Open plate winner. Great game from the girls. And we'll be back for the 17s.
singles runner-up, Carmen Kelleher. Ladies Open plate singles winner, Ava Sweeney. Hang on a second, Carmel. Stephen.
Bad shot.
And Claire has the match ball there.
Doing this or you have to repeat?
Whichever, I don't mind. Sure, you can do that, yeah.
Who won the toss?
Kleena. No, Nevena. Grand, thank you. Thank you. Okay. 2 timeouts in the game to 15 and 1 in the 11. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so under 17 girls final, Kleena McGinley to serve 0-0. One serving 0. Two, 0. Hand off. Zero serving 2. One serving 2. Together at 2. Three serving 2. 3. Hand off. 3 serving 2. 4 serving 2. Short. Second serve. Hand off. 2 serving 4. Hand off. 4 serving 2. Out. 5 serving 2. Short. Second serve. Six serving 2. Out. Hand off. 2 serving 6. Mark. 3 serving 6. 4 serving 6. Five serve 6. And off. 6 serving 5. Hand off. 5 serving 6. Together at 6. Seven serving 6. Is that good? Mark. It's good. 8 serve 6. Time out. Score is 9-6. Time out to Tuamgraney. Oh yeah, thank you. is 9 serving 6. Over. 10 serving 6. Mark. 11 serving 6. Out. Hand off. 6 serving 11. Short. Second serve. Hold it. Replay. 6 serving 11. Mark. 7-11. Eight serves 11. Out. 9 serving 11. Hand off. 11 serving 9. Hold it. Okay, 11 serving 9. Serves 9. Out. Hand off. 9 serves 12. Out. Hand off. 12 serves 9. Hand off. Timeout. Score is 9 serves 12. Claire to serve. The score is 9 serving 12. Hand off. 12 serves 9. Mark. 13 serves 9. Mark. 14 game ball serves 9. Hand off. 9 serves 14. Ten serves 14. Serving 14. Over. 12 serves 14. Hand off. 14 serves 12. Game. Thank you.
Happy. So finish the game.
serving, second serve. One serving, 0. Two serve, 0. In. Three serve, 0. Short. Second serve. Four serve, 0. Short. Second serve. 4-0. Hand off. 0 serving, 4. Two. Hand off. 4 serving, 0. Second serve. Five serve, 0. Hand off. 0 serving, 5. One serves, 5. Two serves, 5. Hand off. 5 serves, 2. Mark. 6 serves, 2. Mark. Timeout. The score is 7 serving, 2. I think. Hand off, 2 serve 7. Three serving 7. Four serving 7. Long. Second serve. Mark. Five serving 7. Six serve 7. Mark, just 7 together at 7. Hand off, together at 7. Hand off, together at 7. Out. Thank you. Time out, Toongreeny. 7-7. Seven and 7. Hand off. Seven serve 7. Hand off. 7, serve 7. Hand off. 7, serve 7. Mark. 8, serve 7. Out. 9, serve 7. Serving 7. Hand off. 7, serving 10. Out. Eight, serving 10. Hand off. 10, serving 8. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
What's the score?
Claire got that one, didn't she? Claire's into serve now. I'm sure it was, yeah.
Yeah, clear. I think.
And then she took the time out, yeah. 8-10. Claire to serve. The score is 8, serving 10. Hand off. 10, serving 8. Mark, 11, serving 8. Replay. 10 serving 11. Mark. Together at 11. Serving 11. Time out. Player to serve. The score is 12 serving 11. Hold it. 12 serving 11. Serves 11. Game ball serves 11. Tuamgraney to serve, you've more points. Okay, so 1 game to 11, 1 timeout each, 0-0. Okay, 0-0. One serve 0. Outside. Two serve 0. Three serve 0. Two. Hand off. 0 serving 3. One serving 3. Hand off. 3 serves 1. Mark. 4 serves 1. Hand off. 1 serves 4. Two serves 4. Hand off. 4 serving 2. Over. 5 serves 2. Six serving 2. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Replay. 6 serving 2. Good. Hand off. 2 serving 6. Hand off. 6 serving 2. Seven serves 2. Timeout. serves 2. Over. Hand off. 2 serves 8. Hand off. 8 serves 2. Good. Mar. 9 serves 2. Game ball serves 2. Out. Game.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done, fair.
Sorry, I gave you probably so many looks there.
No, you're so
Hi everyone, so welcome here to the She's A Small Ball Festival here in Carndulagh, County Galway.
Thank you.
About to get underway is the Ladies Open Final. We have Alicia McCrory of Brackey, County Tyrone against Aoife McCarthy of Mullingar, County Westmeath. Here myself, Liam Minogue with commentating here in this game, and we have Ava Sweeney reffing. So both girls this morning had their semi-finals. Yesterday was the round robin, so been a lot of games over the last 24 hours, so the girls have had a tough route to get here. Aoife McCarthy defeated Leah Minogue in the semi-final, and Alicia overcame Sienna Ní Kern. So yeah, it's been a busy few days, lots of games.
They've been very good games as well. Like there's been no complete, washouts. So it's good to see.
Yeah, they've been great games to get, very competitive and.
It's a good standard as well. Yeah, it's nice to see so many women playing and in such a nice facility too. So yeah.
I know it's really been a greatly ran tournament here in Carndulagh. We've been looked after very well, haven't we?
And the volunteers are doing their best as well, and they've done a very good job so far. So, and the girls are just warming up now. Hopefully we'll get underway soon. I think they're trying to decide who will serve.
So the all games so far have been 1 game to 21, but finals here are going to be 2 games to 15, and if needed, a tiebreak to 11. With 2 timeouts in games 15 and 1 timeout in tiebreaker to 11. So Alicia had a close game with Sienna this morning.
It's very close, yeah.
I think she was down 15-10. She made a comeback to get to 15-all, and then
it was kind of nip and tuck then. It was very iffy.
Close, but she closed it out then 21-19.
Yeah, very nice.
So Alicia will be happy with that win. Do you want to talk about Aoife McCarthy's semi-final?
Well, Aoife has such a good serve, like it's so strong and it's right over the line and right in the corner as well. And I know you had a bit of difficulty with it.
I did, yeah.
And then once you get it up on the wall, she just shoots it down the right, so there's not a whole pile you can do. But like Alicia is left-handed, so we'll see how she manages with it now.
Yeah, she will have to adapt her serve. It'll be interesting to see.
It will, yeah, for sure. So it looks like Aoife is going to start serving.
Aoife McCarthy from Westmeath is serving to Alicia McCrory from Tyrone. 0-0.
On the way now.
Oh, good get by Alicia.
Very good.
No.
She's very agile, isn't she?
She is. She's very up on her feet.
0-0.
She looks very ready for this now today. She's been riled up all weekend. Very nice. She sets herself up for shots very well.
She's very good when she's up in the front of the court.
1-0.
She is, yeah. She just overhands it and kind of spike kills it.
Outside.
Cameraman is in a vulnerable position there, isn't he?
I don't know how many bells with the ball he's gotten today.
0 plays 1.
So yeah, Aoife's kind of changing her serve down to Alicia's right side.
Yeah.
Obviously, Alicia has a very strong left hand.
Oh yeah, very strong, yeah. That's all part of handball, is having to adapt and
1 plays 0
based off who you're playing. So I think it's interesting that Alicia's main
Outside.
serve is down the right, actually.
She likes to hit it down the right.
Yeah, I
0
suppose it's
plays
because
1.
she's left-handed and that's the way.
Yeah, the way your body turns.
Yeah. So, but it's not something you'd be used to, as a right-handed player.
Together at 1.
So together at 1 now. Oh, very nice.
Roll out early on.
Only did she mean that one?
2
but sure,
plays
they all
1.
count.
Outside.
I think she's fisting those serves and they're so strong.
She definitely is,
3
and
plays
she's
1.
very good at keeping them to the sideline.
Yeah, they're very accurate.
Short.
And then it makes it so hard to get back into the middle once you,
Second
if
serve.
you even get them,
Both of them are very good at serving and then staying up front and flying the return.
Yeah.
They're very good at controlling centre court.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Outside.
Oh, Alicia a bit loose with that one.
Yeah. I suppose there'll be a bit of nerves to start with now, but hopefully
3
both
serves
girls
1.
will settle into the game.
It's a bit different though, I suppose. games 15 are a bit shorter than we've been playing 21s all weekend. So
Yeah, so we have to set it in a bit quicker.
another, I suppose, different format this weekend is we haven't been doing rally scoring. They're all
Yeah,
proper.
full rules kind of.
Yeah, so they've been long, good games.
Very long, yeah. Geez, when you're at the receiving end of some of those shots, it feels
One
like a
plays
long old
three.
game.
Screen.
Screen serve.
Screen. Second serve. One plays three.
It's kind of hard to call those serves because sometimes you feel that the other players still had enough time to see them.
Yeah, sometimes when it comes down the middle as the player returning the ball, you don't want the screen being called because you're kind of set up.
Yeah, it's coming right to you. So
Yeah,
yeah, I suppose it depends on what the ref thinks.
is
is-
there any advantage for the servers?
plays
You still
three.
have your two serves.
Yeah, that's true. Very long serve there by Alicia.
Good shot.
Very nice. Yeah.
They're here and I'll be able to see it as well. Yep.
They're just figuring out their line judges,
Together
I
at three.
think.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Together again. It's good to see such a close match in the final. That's the way it should be.
Definitely.
Yeah, oh, very nice by Aoife. She's got good power, doesn't she? When she gets her
She
And out.
does.
Together
I've
at
never
three.
seen her actually play 1-1 before this weekend. Obviously seen her
Yeah.
play Big Alley and Small Alley. But
I've been very impressed. I thought she was very good. I played her yesterday as well. She's
Tie.
well done there. We'll see what serve Alicia will go for now.
Together at three.
she's kind of hitting it down the middle.
Yeah,
Oh, that was good
yeah,
serve.
I see that. I suppose maybe she's thinking that she can get Aoife on
Yeah.
the back foot.
Do you think it's
Yeah.
screen?
She's definitely going for the longer serves though. Hopefully.
They're both going for power.
Yes.
Yeah, I did think it was a good serve though.
Yeah.
You think it's screen? What do you think? No.
Are they? Is it long? Was
Mark.
it?
4 plays 3.
So Alicia with a slight lead now, 4-3.
Outside.
That's out.
And out. 3 plays 4.
Oh,
Short.
what a serve and what a get.
Short.
Oh.
Second serve.
Was it short? Oh my god, it was actually
3 plays 4.
short. There was some get though by Alicia.
Outside.
After all that.
And out.
She'll be sick. At least she's got in now.
4 plays 3.
So Alicia was the All-Ireland senior champion 2 years ago.
So yeah,
I remember I was up at it in Bracky. She bet Katrina Casey in the semi-final and Fiona Tully of Roscommon in the final. So
it was a very good tournament for her.
yes, so she's well
5
used
plays
to this
3.
one-wall game.
Definitely well versed in it. You can even see by the way she's setting herself up, doing the overhand kills and stuff.
And out.
Commentator's curse there, but yeah,
She'll kill us for that.
3 plays
she usually
5.
does it.
Drop.
I think Aoife's been
4
very
plays
consistent
5.
this tournament now.
She has.
Serve.
She had a good win yesterday. She won all her games in her group, including the win over Sienna. A dominant 21-13, was it?
I think she did beat
So
her.
she has been playing very well.
Very good, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she's very happy with making it to the final and she looks ready now, so we'll see.
Together at 5.
Together again.
There's nothing between it yet.
Oh no.
Short.
I suppose there's a bit of risk with her serve, with the really angled ones of going outside.
Yeah.
Second serve.
I mean, she's so consistent that
I think the reward is paying off with it anyway.
yeah, because they're so hard to get to.
She hasn't got into the groove of, well, I would say
No.
more so Alicia hasn't let her get into the groove of her serve yet.
Yeah, Alicia's just so quick, she's getting to them, and
Together at 5.
yeah. So still together at 5.
And I suppose Alicia is the only left-hander
Outside.
in the Ladies Open this weekend.
This weekend, yeah,
So when you go to play her, it's
it's a bit different.
6
Yeah.
plays 5.
Yeah, I find it's very difficult to switch between left and right handers.
yeah.
Because you just
Second
change your
serve.
game, and especially in one wall. there's so little margin for error. So Alicia's kind of changed to an overhand serve.
And out.
So she must be feeling that her. Oh jeez.
Time.
Is this an injury timeout?
What do I say? You're right.
It looks like it's just
Yeah,
an
injury
normal
timeout,
timeout.
Yeah, I think it is. It looks like her ankle, maybe.
Yeah, she is twisting it there. You saw straight away
Don't we
once
need to
that
get more
rally was
contour
over,
anyways?
she kind of
Yeah.
bent down.
Yeah, sure,
so
yeah.
I'd say she might have landed weirdly on it.
Yeah,
or
15 minutes
something,
anyways.
but
Yeah.
You'd hate for that to happen during a final. It's the last thing you want to happen, especially when they're, it's level pegging at the moment. Yeah.
I say she'll just have a bit of discomfort, but hopefully she'll play on.
Yeah.
She didn't fall to the ground or anything, so
No, hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah.
knowing her, she'll definitely fight through.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like with the adrenaline as well of a final, like you feel, you're able to
Sorry?
push through these things, but then afterwards
Yeah,
you
this is
feel.
all your
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be okay now.
Yeah. I'd say she may be in a bit of pain, but
Yeah.
she'll play
Close on
on.
Aoife.
There is 2 timeouts, so
Yeah.
5 plays 6.
I wonder is there injury timeouts?
Possibly.
There surely are, yeah.
Long.
Long serve. by
Second
Aoife.
serve.
Sometimes it's even hard when you know that you've got a bit of, pain. Sometimes it's hard to get it out of your head while you're playing.
Yeah.
How Alicia is so good at making her run
Outside.
all around.
I think that was out by Alicia.
Yeah, I'd say look just out. That's the thing with one
Get her
goal,
tips.
like it's the finest of margins. It is just out or just clip the line.
It can be hard to decide sometimes whether to play it safe and keep it in or
Yeah.
aim for those angle shots.
Sometimes you just have to go for them, because it's so easy to engage in those overhand rallies. So sometimes you just need to finish
And
it
out.
or just go for it.
Together at 6.
Together again. Alicia going back to her fist serve. Oh, unlucky. Ball was coming a bit too hard at her
And out.
there.
Together at 6.
I don't think either girls are able. They're in and out constantly.
I know, yeah.
It's very hard to make 2 aces in a row here.
Yeah, they're all very hard earned points.
Outside.
It's out. That's the thing with using the fist, I suppose, is that it can, you're using so much power that if you don't keep
It's a great shot when you pull it off,
100%. Yeah.
but you need to keep it low.
Yes, yeah.
Together at 6.
Oh, bit of a lucky shot. She'll take it.
I'm sure she will. Oh, very good.
Together at 6.
You could have done with a few of those against her this morning.
I definitely could have. Oh.
They're the ones she's been going for all weekend, though, and to be fair, she does get them the vast majority of the time.
7
They're
serve
very
6.
nice when she gets them.
Yeah,
Impossible to get to.
they're a very good one-wall shot. You kind of disguise it as an overarm, but then
Yeah, but then you could go either way. Yeah. There's a lovely serve by Aoife.
8 plays 6.
Aoife gone 2 ahead now, so she'll be happy with that.
I'm sure, yeah. It's probably, oh, geez, another
Good
lovely
serve.
Time out.
She had that well disguised
Aoife.
there, didn't she?
Time out.
Is that a timeout from Alicia, I'd say?
I believe it is.
It's good to stop the rot, though, because Aoife's got a couple on the bounce now, so...
You have 2 timeouts, so it's only a game to 15. It's a short game.
Yeah, definitely worth using them. Oh, yeah. It's looking like Aoife's ankle is okay, I think. She's not
Yeah.
really holding, so... The courts are lovely in Carndula.
They are. I've never been here before, but it's honestly a lovely facility.
It's really nice, yeah.
We've
Lovely.
the mothers and others and mothers and daughters going on here this morning, this afternoon as well. So
Yeah,
it's been great to see everyone.
yeah. Everyone seems to be having fun, and there's a lovely atmosphere about the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of the. I know the
10
Loch Macquarie showdown was on last weekend, but it's kind of the everyone back playing one wall for the next few weeks after
Yeah,
60 by 30. So
Yes, yeah. There's a few competitions coming up. We've Inishmore next weekend, and then the weekend after is Nationals, also up in Tyrone. So
and then we're into championship. So
yeah, a lot of one wall.
lots of one wall.
Yeah,
Score
It's
is
never ending
9
with the
plays
handball.
6.
Back to 4 wall then.
thank God. So we're back in now. Aoife to serve at
9 plays
8-6.
6.
Or is it 9-6? 9-6.
And
That
out.
was the last thing you want to happen.
I always find after a timeout it's hard to come in and do your typical serve because you're not lined up fully on. Or, you know, when you're in the swing of things and
Yeah.
serving,
6 plays
it can be
9.
hard after taking a break.
Yeah, and I suppose that's the whole idea. That's why Alicia took it, and she look now. She's into serve. Didn't make a point when she went back. So that was a very strategic timeout by Alicia. Oh,
And out.
And there,
yeah.
she won't be happy.
No, not with that one now. It looked a bit
9 plays
rushed, a bit
6.
forced.
I don't think she's got into her game yet. You can tell Aoife's coming into it.
Yeah,
Alicia hasn't.
settled yet. Is that out?
Good. Yep.
Yeah. Like I know yesterday now what she'd do is
That's good.
she'd do like
was
a
good shot,
really
yeah.
long serve, then
Yeah,
you'd
that
hit
was
a
out.
weak return,
Yeah,
and then she'd just
that
kill
was out.
it.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I feel like
Mark,
she
yep.
hasn't got much of a chance to do it that.
that's
probably-
down to Aoife.
Yeah.
10 plays
She's hitting
6.
the ball back hard, and you know.
And Aoife has such strong power. She doesn't throw the ball up for you in the front court.
She doesn't. She's a hard kind of. You know,
She nearly uses the fist,
Outside,
so
outside,
definitely
outside.
for her when she's hitting an underarm shot.
and she does it
And out.
sometimes overhand too.
Yeah. Which is definitely effective.
6 plays 10.
Back to the fist.
And out.
That was a bit of a weird one. Oh, both gloves are off now.
10 plays 6. Outside. And out.
That's the thing with those, you know, wide angled, and then
6
with the
plays
fist
10.
as well. Sometimes it can hit you in the hand a bit weirdly. So
Yeah. They're hard to keep in all the time.
yeah. Oh,
That's her shot.
That's exactly what she's been doing all weekend.
I mean, Alicia's used to this morning. She was down 15-10, came back and won 21-19.
7
So
plays 10.
Yeah,
she's a dogged player. She will not give up.
for sure. Maybe she needs to kind of be
And
down
out.
a bit, and then it kind of lights a fire under her, and
Definitely.
yeah, she gets
10
into
plays
it then.
7. Long.
Ball.
Aoife's mixing
Second
things up
serve.
with her serve. She's not keeping it to one side. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, and she's going long, short.
Yeah.
So I think that's good though, because it keeps you guessing. You never.
Yeah.
She's going. Oh,
Good
gosh.
get.
This is probably the best rally we've had.
That's the sort of rally you want to win.
It is, yeah.
Mark.
That gets you going.
Yeah.
11 plays 7.
It was very tight and, you know, back and forward. So
That's her serve.
that is her serve,
Serve.
yeah.
That's what she's been
Mark.
doing all weekend.
And if Alicia can't get it back, I don't know who can.
12 plays
Alicia
7.
will die for everything.
Yeah. She got her hand to it too, which was, that alone is impressive. But, yeah, I
Oh, nearly.
out.
suppose, yeah. That serve wasn't quite as out the side.
7 plays 12.
So 7-12, Alicia's got a bit of work to do now to get back in. But I'm sure she'll be able for it.
Is
out.
Erin coming off for her yet?
Not quite, no.
She was set up for her trademark shot.
12
Just
plays
didn't get
7.
it.
No. I'm sure she'll be disappointed with that one now, but good shot.
And out.
She's still in it, like,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
as you probably know, the last two aces are the hardest to make. Sometimes
7
it's
plays
easier being
12.
behind, no pressure.
Yeah, you just have to get back in, yeah.
Long.
Changed up a
There.
bit from overhand down the left. Yeah, I think it was long though.
Good serve out to the side.
Very nice, yeah. Had Aoife running, almost running into the crowd there. So, is that one on the scoreboard for Alicia?
8 plays 12.
controlled court, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They both like to control it.
Yeah.
Tana? Yeah, you should.
And of course, in one wall there's blocking, so
Yeah.
it's kind of hard for people who like play mainly 40-20 to be used to blocking. But you can tell Alicia kind of knows how to do it.
Yeah, it definitely took me a while to get used to that. I don't think I even intentionally block, I unintentionally block.
You just stand there.
It's definitely a skill you have to learn,
Yeah, definitely.
and it's very hard if you're switching between codes.
Yeah, it is.
You wouldn't want to block and force by 20, you'll give an avoidable.
And sometimes I find that if you do block, you're actually on the back foot then because you're not in position to get the net.
Yeah, and sometimes it's hard to see where they're swinging, where they're hitting the ball. You
Yeah.
can't really tell where they're going to hit it because you're facing the front
Now
wall.
10
Yeah,
plays
I
12.
can't look back.
Is that last
So,
word?
yeah, I suppose it's all
Yeah, your
about
serve.
how used to it you are. So
So your play is 10 plays 12.
we're back in now at 8-12, is it?
Yeah, 8-12, Alicia serving. Did Aoife take that timeout, I think? So
Did she?
I
Yeah.
think Alicia might have
Outside.
one timeout left.
Okay. And that one was out. I wonder, is there still a bit of nerves now at this stage of the game, or?
Yeah, Aoife will want to push on now and close this game out.
12 plays 10.
Yeah. It's been a long, 2 days. There was a lot of games yesterday.
Definitely well into the night.
Oh yeah, I know. I know some people were still playing here. It was at 11 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
13 plays 10.
That's why we play handball, we love it.
So we've got one step closer to finishing this first game out. That's
And out.
Alicia's shot there. Sure, she's happy with that one.
10 plays
Oh,
13.
it's 10-13. I thought it was 8.
Oh, it looked good, I think.
I thought it was in, yeah.
Looked on the line.
Oh, yeah.
Ava's just consulting with her line judges.
11 plays 13.
In.
Yeah, she got the mark.
13.
That's it. 2 in a row now.
That was lovely. There's so much power. Yeah. And there's no hope of
12
getting
plays
because
13.
Aoife's all the
No.
way at the back left. Are we together at 13?
They're level again.
Wow.
There's no separating them.
That's the way it should be.
Together at 13.
There's a nice crowd here watching. There's loads of young kids. I'm sure they'll be happy to see such a fine standard.
So,
Nice shot off the shoulder on Alicia's offhand there.
14. Possible match point. There's 13.
So Alicia's kind of come back
Alicia's serving for the game now.
And
Oh,
out.
to the ground. She's done well to get back though, because I know
Ah.
she was down.
Oh, deep.
So
yeah, she came back and I didn't even realise, to be
Yeah.
honest.
yeah, she's kind of coming out of, is that a time?
Another timeout?
Whose time is that? Is that Aoife's?
First time was injury. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're just making sure it's her second one.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we've had lots of finals here on this court here this morning.
Well, just before this game, we had the under 17 final. So that was Clare Minogue versus Cleena McGinley, and that was a very good game. Now it went to a tiebreaker, but
A
Clare,
great ref for that game too.
Clare closed it out. Was it 11-2? I think.
11-2 in the tiebreak, but
Yeah.
don't think the score of the tiebreaker. There was nothing in between them.
No, very good start.
Cleena took the first game and she looked to be on form and to take the second, but Claire pulled something out with the bag and
Yeah.
got the second game and she pulled away then in the
13, there's
tiebreaker.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, back here, Aoife serving 13-14.
I wonder what Aoife's thinking now. Is she saying just keep it safe, or is she saying go?
Yeah,
Is that out?
I think that was out.
Outside.
We'll have to see what the line judge calls.
Oh, out.
Hand out.
Yeah. Okay, Alicia serving again for the match.
14 serves 13. Possible match point.
Oh wow.
Oh, what a serve.
What a serve. to finish
First
off
game,
the
well
first
done.
game.
She does it again, she comes back.
So that's the first game to Alicia, 15-13.
We'll be back for the second.
Are you guys all ready to go again? Let's make sure my line's good. Perfect.
Okay, so we're back here for the
Alicia
second
to
game
serve.
after a short break. So
plays
Alicia
zero.
took the first 15-13 after she was down 13-10, I would say.
I think it was something like that.
So a good comeback for her.
Yeah,
When she's in the groove, she plays well.
she plays very well when she gets
One
a bit of
play zero.
confidence up now and she starts going for her shots.
Long. Second serve.
Aoife looks a bit down, but I'm sure once she gets a few of her serves in, she'll be back in. Very nice.
Nice shot.
Yeah. A couple more of
And
those
out.
and she'll be right back in it now.
Yeah.
0 plays 1.
I don't think there's quite as many angle ones. She's kind of
Clock.
tending to go a bit longer, so
And out.
Yeah.
might be trying to target Alicia's overhand.
1 plays 0.
Alicia back into serve again. Just in.
I do think Alicia, after winning the first game, it'll kind of be easier for her. She's not saying she's not under pressure, but she can play with confidence now in this second game. She has a game under her belt.
She does, yeah.
Especially in one wall, trying to keep the ball in the lines. It's definitely, when you're in the right mindset,
Yeah.
it definitely helps in one wall.
Yeah, when you get any bit nervous, like there's no
3 plays
kind
0.
of, like if you're in 40-20 now and you hit the ball and you can still make the front wall,
Yeah.
Then the wall, there's nowhere to hide, kind of.
There's eyes on you from all angles.
Yeah. It just looks like Aoife might be struggling to get Alicia out of the middle of the court.
Yeah.
You know that's where Aoife likes to be as well. So they kind of have similar styles, playing with power and fisting the ball and things. So I'm sure it's unusual to see someone who's the same kind of thing as I do.
Nice shot from Aoife.
Yeah.
She got in at the side.
Zero
There's
plays
the
4.
blocking. It's a very good block. Alicia didn't think she was going to get it, I think.
Yeah, Aoife did very well to get it. She did kill it as well.
Outside.
Good block by Aoife there. Didn't allow Alicia to set up for her.
1 plays 4.
Aoife off the mark now, so still early days.
Oh, just
Short.
over, was
I
it?
think it was good.
She was good looking.
Oh, short.
Short. Yeah, second serve.
Line judge calling a short.
1
I think
plays
on
4.
the line is
On
short.
the line is short, yeah. So maybe it actually, yeah.
Yeah, if it caught the line any second.
Yeah.
But then
They're so hard to call though, aren't they?
when it's coming at you so fast,
Yeah.
you're kind of, the line judges would be under a bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Hand out.
Alicia
4
back
plays
to
1.
serve.
She's both gloves off now. Did she them off in the first game?
I think she took them off at some stage.
There's her shot again.
Yeah, she set herself up very nicely for that one. And yeah, she had
That's a very hard shot. It doesn't look it, but like you could
5
easily
plays
hit
1.
it straight into the floor. So
yeah,
it's not easy,
yeah, because the trajectory of your overhand is it's going
Yeah.
down.
Outside.
So like
especially when you're so used to your overarm for aiming up.
yes, yeah. So it's good control. Aoife's back in serve now. She sees
1
she can
plays
make a few
5.
points. I wonder what she's saying. Should she switch it up a bit maybe?
Yeah.
Keep Alicia moving anyways.
Oh,
Just missed it.
I think she should try hers. Keep.
Hand out.
I know she's serving in the right for Alicia because she's strong. Or
5
her
plays
left hand's
1.
her dominant hand, but I think that serve down the left. Like you saw one in the last game.
Yeah.
Alicia dove for it and she still couldn't get it
Yeah, like it doesn't matter what hand you
because
have.
she hasn't got into the swing of her serve yet.
No.
There.
I'd say she's trying to mix it up, but maybe because that's
6
worked in
plays
every
1.
single other game
Time out,
she's
sorry,
played,
time out,
like
Aoife.
versus Sienna and all the other games she played yesterday.
Thank you.
That serve worked very well. So I think Aoife called that time out, did she?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah.
6
So
plays
Alicia's
1
gone
here,
up
but accidentally
6-1,
put 2.
Yeah.
and with first game under her belt,
Yeah.
we don't want
just
her
do
to get
it.
any more.
No, definitely not.
So let's go. So go back to
So
Aoife here.
she's ace here. It's there's ranking points available. So both girls will be happy to be in the final, but we also had the plate final and the shield final. So in the plate final we had our commentator Carol Kelleher up against Ava Sweeney of Galway. Very good game. Ava played really well though.
She did, yeah, for sure.
What was the final score?
16.
21-16. So
Very good game. It's good games to get, especially with championship and nationals coming up. So, the tight ones are the best ones.
yeah, and then we had Claire Conway and Emer Barron were in the shield final with Claire defeating Emer. So yeah, lots of games, and everyone will be happy to get their points going into nationals and into championship. So
Yeah, it's a nice added bonus. That must be a bit disheartening for Aoife to take the time out and then Alicia winning the rally straight away again.
yeah.
So, lovely shot.
Oh, she got it.
Sick with that.
If she got that, she would have been happy.
Yeah, I can't believe she got the other one. I was certain it was gone.
I think Aoife needed that.
She does, yeah.
One
Full
place
confidence
7.
now, and the flew both to her.
Nice shot.
Mark?
Very nice. Kind of
Simple as that.
Yeah, if only you could do that in every rally.
If only.
Yeah.
Two
She kinda
place
hit that one
7.
a bit softer, but just
Yeah.
made sure that
Just
it was
about got in.
Yeah.
Short.
That's short, yeah, looks short to me.
Second serve.
Across the line. Sorry. Aoife doesn't look happy there.
Linesman said it was short, sorry. 2 place 7.
Aoife going for an overhand down the left.
Oh, did that look out?
It's just on the line. It was very good serve.
Side.
Very good serve. She had Alicia on the back foot there, but
Yeah.
Alicia's back in
I think
serve.
she's getting under pressure now. She's
feeling it.
not like her to hit a shot like that.
No. But I mean, when you're
7
one
plays
game
2.
down and then you're 7-2 down in the second, you
Alicia's looking very comfortable.
she is. She's looking comfortable. Yeah.
That's what she does best.
Yeah. You even see her nodding there. She's like, "That's it."
Oh, I know that was in it, sorry. 8 plays 2. That was good.
I'd say the game this morning as well stood to Alicia. It has been a long break from the semi to the final, so
Yeah. Alicia's nice and warmed up. So
she's been psyched for this.
yeah.
9 plays 2.
So it's 9-2. This is a tough mountain to climb for. If she wants to come back into it.
Alicia's just ticking away, getting ace by ace.
Yeah.
10. 10 plays
Those
2.
are lovely shots. Like.
Long. Second serve.
Another good block from Alicia, but Aoife still got it. Set up. Oh no.
She flew it. Oh, very nice down the line by Aoife.
Oh, and out by Alicia.
If you were Aoife's coach now, what would you be saying to her? Like, how can you stop the rot?
Yeah, I suppose Alicia's kind of controlling it now, isn't she?
Yeah.
I think she needs to get a good serve going. I think I'd throw an odd one.
2 plays 10.
A few more odd ones down the left
Yes.
and down the right.
Kind of shorter ones.
She looks more comfortable serving down the left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outside.
There's an ace now.
Yeah. Nice easy one for
3 plays
Aoife.
10.
I think they need to be a bit shorter and a bit wider. Like, don't remember Alicia had to dive for it.
Yeah.
So something a bit more on that
Mark.
line.
There's 2 now.
Yeah. That'll be
4 plays
nice for
10.
Aoife. Because I feel like she went into serve a couple of times and
Good.
just got nothing.
Oh, that looked good.
Good.
Yeah, I thought that was
Mark.
okay, all right.
I think that's what we've been saying. She's getting her serve now.
And I've
5 plays
noticed
10.
that when she gets one good serve, she'll get like 4 more.
Yeah, I think that's it. When you serve and the rally's over quickly, you're still standing in your same spot.
Outside.
Yes.
So you know where you're hitting it
Yeah.
compared to when you're coming back
Timeout,
from a
Alicia.
timeout.
Yeah.
So yeah, Alicia taking a timeout here, obviously. Alicia or Aoife got 3 aces, 4 aces.
Yeah, she's come back into it now again.
So just stopping that momentum.
yes.
She
yeah.
still has a lead, so
A
no
fine
need,
lead, yeah.
no need to worry yet. But
No panic. Yeah. Yeah, Alicia's very good with the timeouts. Do you know, she did it in the first game too, and it really stood to her.
yeah, definitely.
She came straight back into it, and yeah, getting some coaching. tough game on wall. It's so quick, you know, and you have to be so lively. So
Yeah, it's definitely different to the other two codes, I would say.
yeah, for sure.
For your
And,
serve.
you know, if you ever see the Americans playing like you know, it's worldwide now.
Yeah.
So it's
I do see some crazy videos online of some gets and some kills.
unbelievable.
Score is
really.
6 plays 10.
It's definitely the most accessible of all
Yeah.
3 codes.
Yeah.
Very long serve.
And I think from having the World's wall ball in UL last year definitely picked up a lot of interest
It did, yeah.
for a lot of people.
Mer.
Yeah. That was a very good rally for Aoife to win.
7 plays 10.
So 7-10, she's closing the gap nicely.
And out.
I think that was just coming at her a bit too fast
Yeah.
to get a hand on it.
10 plays
Alicia
7.
want to make an ace or two here just to get off the mark again.
I'm sure, yeah, get her momentum back.
Nice deep serve.
Yeah, they're just in, like it's, you can see it's so well practiced.
Oh,
She kind
Mer.
of
she took the power out, I was going to say.
yeah. It was well worth it. If she hit it any harder, Aoife could have gone in and
Did
got
she
it.
mean it?
For sure.
Of course she did.
11 plays 7. Outside.
Oh, I think it bounced out.
Was it out? It'd have been a lovely shot.
Yeah.
Straight on the line. Oh,
Yeah.
very close.
7 plays 11.
Aoife's not far behind. Like she could definitely pull it back. Couple more
Outside.
of those
It's
kind
kind of
serves.
like a reverse of the first game where Alicia came back kind of
Yeah,
slowly
8
but
plays
surely,
11.
and now Aoife's doing the same.
yeah. Just keep tipping away at it. You know, one ace at a time. And yeah. Oh,
And out.
She has a nice angle on her kills. She doesn't just hit them straight like.
no, she right out of the line.
11 plays
And when
8.
she's left-handed. It's kind of easier to get it down that right side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she could have done more of that. Oh, lovely.
Mer.
She took the power off it again.
Yeah, it's a very hard thing to do when you're used to hitting it so hard.
Yeah.
Just to kind of tip it up onto the wall.
12
It's so
plays
easy
8.
to hit it into the floor then.
Camera photographer again.
He saw his life flash before his eyes there.
13 plays 8.
Oh, Alicia's got a couple of marks now. She's getting closer to getting her title. Oh, lovely.
Mer. 14. Possible match point. Serve and 8.
So we're at match point now. Alicia to take the Women's Open title. She's trying her best to stop it.
Oh, out by the side, she got it. Oh, close.
Yeah, Aoife's
8
got a
plays
bit of mountain
14.
to climb now, but a couple of serves and she'll be right back in it.
Yeah. Oh,
Outside.
that's not what you want when your opponent's on game ball.
And
Not
out.
those serves. Yeah, maybe you should play it a bit
14
safer when
plays
they've just
8.
got in, you know, and hope to plug away the rally. Oh, very nice serve by Alicia there. Oh, into the ground
And
again.
out.
She's not
Sometimes
happy.
game ball, it's such a mental game, a game ball.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the hardest point. to
Yeah.
really say.
They're like, you go for your kill, do you keep it up?
Yeah, I played.
Especially when Aoife's so far behind.
Yeah, yeah. So Aoife took that time out, I think.
Yeah.
So is she into serve? I think she is.
Yeah. So game's not over yet.
No, and you see she's getting a bit of coaching there from her dad, Robbie Senior.
Yeah.
So I wonder what he's saying. Do you know, what can you say? Alicia's on fire
Yeah.
at the moment.
I suppose at least with rally scoring, you know, when you're serving, you can go for it. You can go for your kill.
Mm-hmm.
There's no pressure, but or in fact, it's not rally scoring, I should say.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, because if she gets out, it's not the end of the game. Like, she still could get back in again.
Yeah.
8 plays
So-
14. Sorry.
Aoife's going to be hoping to make a couple of
8
points
plays
now.
14.
Bring it to a tiebreaker. I'm sure we'd all love to see.
Screen.
Oh, nearly hit her.
Screen. Second serve.
And you're giving a screen serve replay.
That's definitely a screen serve. They can be hard to call sometimes, so serve down the right.
Oh,
It was the right idea, definitely.
yeah, just didn't come off.
Hand out.
Yeah, she had Alicia
14 plays
right at the
8.
back of the court,
Outside.
which I'd say.
Hand
Is that
out.
Alicia's third time
It is her third time.
game ball. At least she still has like a good lead, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not under
8
too much
plays
pressure.
14.
And each time Aoife goes in, I don't know if she's made a point.
I don't think so, not yet. Anyway, from 14-8, it's been like this for a while.
Yeah, so just
Outside.
She has an ace now, so
that's 9-14.
9 plays 14.
Those serves, I suppose
Yeah.
you have to, you have to do something. Oh,
Mark.
she pushed Alicia back.
yeah, that was a good rally there.
That's what she's been so good at doing all weekend, serving, and then
10 plays
she does
14.
kill it, but she can also push you back.
Yeah, she makes you run. It's,
Hand
Nice one
out.
by Alicia.
that was very nice.
Okay, so Alicia's fourth time here serving for
14. Possible
serving for the
point.
match for the
Serve
Ladies
10.
Open title.
Let's see if she can do it this time.
Long. Second serve.
It's just out.
Outside.
Oh, this game isn't over yet.
No, not at all. I think
Okay.
Aoife's starting to get a bit of confidence now.
Yeah, timeout here for Alicia.
Alicia took that, did she?
Oh, this is not what you want when you're on game ball.
No, and your opponent starts coming back into
I
it.
suppose the only safety net for Alicia is that Aoife was on 8. She's just made 2 aces,
Yeah, yeah.
even though she's served game ball 4 times. So
Yeah,
she still has a small bit of room for error.
yeah. It does feel like the momentum has slightly shifted
Yeah.
in Aoife's direction. So
I think Alicia feels she's on game ball. She just,
she's feeling the pressure of it. Is
yeah.
she? Yeah. Yeah. But like all she has to do is win 2 rallies now, and yeah.
This is the first year we've had a She's Ace, a sole She's Ace wall
20
ball event.
seconds.
So
Yeah.
usually there's the floor wall, and then the one wall is kind of more a fun event on the Sunday.
Yes.
So I've definitely seen this happening
Again.
every year.
Yeah, no, I think this is really nice.
Yeah.
10 plays
yeah.
14.
Yeah. And there was a huge amount of entries. Like I think yesterday,
Yeah, there hasn't just been games here. There's been games in Claregalway and Williamstown as well. So
yeah, there was definitely a couple of hundred games. So
yeah.
yeah. Oh, nice shot down the line by Alicia. Oh, and she's back in. That's exactly what the timeout is for. She kind of
And out.
stopped Aoife's momentum, and she's back in now, game ball again.
5th time lucky.
14 plays 10.
Wonder if she's going to change it up. Angle serve. Oh, there
There she
has it.
goes. So Alicia is the She's Ace Wall Ball Ladies Open Champion for 2025.
I'm sure she's delighted. That was
She
brilliant
will be.
game.
Well
Yeah,
done, Alicia.
very good.
Had a tough route to get there, so definitely some achievement for her.
Well earned, for sure.
It's a great start to the one wall season for her.
Yeah, and it's a good bit of practice for her as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So thanks for listening to us, and yeah.
Bye now.
Sorry, it's in my pocket. That's yours. Was that the match ball? Correct, thank you. Thanks so much, Kalina. Thank you.
Okay, folks, just before we get on with the presentations on behalf of Connacht Handball Council, first off, I'd like to congratulate all the players, everyone who participated this weekend. I hope genuinely that everybody enjoyed themselves, that you made friends, you know, and to the Galway County Board for hosting this event. It's going from strength to strength, and it's great to see participation levels increasing, particularly at the underage levels. I think you'll all agree we've had a great weekend of handball, and I suppose I should be remiss of me not to thank all the volunteers. I know it's like a broken record whenever anybody gets up to make a speech like this, but without the volunteers we couldn't do anything. So a big bullabus for all the volunteers and referees and coaches, so thank you very much. A thank you to the national staff, again, whose work is Trojan, in particular to Joe for fixtures and the keeping all the scores up to date and everything like that. I won't keep you any longer. I know there's a couple more finals to be done, so we'll proceed with the presentations. So your senior ladies, or your ladies open finalist, Aoife McCarthy. Be careful with this one. There's no Aoife.
Can you just get one? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's taking it off your phone. Thanks.
Okay,
Thank you.
don't hold.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And your ladies open winner, Elise McCrory.
Fuck, my legs are about to give.
Sorted?
Yeah, you go this side, Elise, I think. Aoife.
When we won this now? Okay, I think.
Thanks. Well done, guys. Great game. Thanks very much.